What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Martin de Roon. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
So a corner here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Corner kick played in. All that convincing defensively. Zappacosta. The supporters want to see him have a go. Vital intervention. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Olgisa. Onto Lobotka. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Gone for power, so close to finding the net. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Decides to shoot. Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Takes the shot. It's come off the keeper. And he clears the danger. Lukaku. This attack looks highly promising. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Oh, superb skill. And showing fine vision. And reading it absolutely superbly. Spinazzola. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Anguissa. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. De Ketelare. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Foul there. Free kick awarded. He'll try his luck here. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Ketelare. Matteo Retegui. Now a decent position. That was going in. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Oh, that's splendid play. Lookman. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Are they going to forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Charles de Ketelare. Good-looking sequence. Gets his glove on it. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amir Rahmani. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. City. Here's Ademola Lookman. And a fine tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, a bit short with the clearance. McTominay. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Matteo Retegui. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. A move of promise on the flank. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Must take the lead here. Watch it brilliantly. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Raul Bellanova. Olisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's in. And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a good effort. And Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Martin de Roon. "20 minutes to go in this one. Promising possession, this. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Team City. Individual brilliance. This could be troublesome. Lookman. Now he must favour the cross. They do pass the ball with authority. To give them the advantage. Oh, a tremendous block. Andre Frank Zombo Ondisa. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Team City. It's with de Roon. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, still time for them to level it. Martin de Roon. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be! And rattling the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Plenty of support here. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end.
A goal here, Derek.
And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lukaku. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Lookman.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
How can they find a late leveller? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. So the final whistle and the big... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And hit with ferocity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Brian Cristante. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with the front two. Three central midfield.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Davide Zappacosta. Zappacosta has it. Takes the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Paredes. It's with Paredes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Davide Zappacosta. To Kate Delare. And passing it through. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. A very effective challenge put in. Davide Zappacosta. It looks promising. Oh, right in the nick of time. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Determined defending. From one side of the pitch to the other. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta. Still looking for space. Sends it back. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oh, he's given the ball away. Davide Zappacosta. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Lookman. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Brian Cristante. Moving into the advanced position. Here's Cristante. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Martin de Roon. And the ball back with Roma now. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. This could be the equaliser. Can he apply the finish? And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Well, no card handed out, and he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Chimsiti. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. How can they open up the defence here? And nicely parried away. Paredes. Kone. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. So the whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's with de Roon. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martin de Roon. And he has options available. Opportunity! And that's a very good parry. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brian Cristante. Mancini. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kone. Here's Cristante. That's a lovely ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Martin de Roon. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Kone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kone. Well, that one has promise. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lookman. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Guadio Kone. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he's given the ball away. Matteo Retegui. And passing it through. And foiled by the post. Well, that's splendid play. Can they convert? Great opportunity. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Kone. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was!
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Still not clear. Celik. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Possession ceded by Juve. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin de Roon. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds, but it just petered out. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Having to take on the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Teammate available. Prevented the damage.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Top-class defending. Lookman. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Matteo Retegui. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Locatelli. Decisive pass. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, there to intercept. Mainers. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Or can they make one of these passes count? And passing it well. And well positioned to clear. Kolo Muani. Superb block. And he's hit it with authority! And with that, so back underway here into the second half. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Martin de Roon. Well read to ease the pressure. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, Turn Koopmeiners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin de Roon. Retegui. Bellanova. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. He's found a pocket of space. Samacosta. And space for him to cut in. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. And a goal! That's his brace! They Just can't keep him quiet. Stepping away. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. City. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Lookman. Determined defending. And he clears it out of harm's way. Retegi. He's lost it. Could pull one back here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Charles de Ketelaere. Reading it well. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good-looking pass. Lookman. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And intercepts again. Martin de Roon. And he's in. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Real chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here.
Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us on EA TV. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. He has time to play it over. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Not troubling the keeper. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Matteo Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Given away by Napoli. Kone. That's a good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Brian Cristante. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Oliveira. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Spinazzola, and wasteful from the Partenope. Shomurodov. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And a strong tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Politano. That's a nice looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Guadio Kone. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Ongisa. Can they forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Giacomo Raspadori. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Determined block. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lobotka. Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Given away by Napoli. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. He's blocked it. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Roma recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. No way through. Can he create an angle? Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, as you can see, Roma haven't been too much of a threat so far. Unless they start playing with a bit more urgency, they're going to be frustrated today.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Given away by Napoli. Shomurodov. Fruitful looking attack. Wasteful from Napoli. Promising possession this. Very comfortable piece of defending. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. 20 minutes remaining. Raspadori. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Politano. Very effective passing sequence. Brian Cristante. Kone. And Napoli have it back now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. They're showing good defensive judgment. Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Lukaku! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Brian Cristante. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Guadio Kone. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. And Rahmani has it. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. The fans want to see a shot. Trying to craft something. Easy save. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle has sounded. This. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Lukaku! Oh, it's off the post! And the move breaks down. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Giacomo Raspadori. And back with Lukaku. McTominay. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, no problems defensively. Locatelli. Raspadori. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Politano. Lobotka. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Emanuela è attesa alla biglietteria dello stadio dai fratelli Andrea e Riccardo.
Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. And slipped through beautifully. Still trying to make something happen. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Over it comes. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Locatelli with it. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Napoli did well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that is going to be a free kick.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Yildiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. But they dealt with the threat posed. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. He's going to have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So back underway. With an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Cambiasso. Couldn't get it through. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Good movement. Scott McTominay. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to play it in. Now winning back possession. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Lukaku. Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Now with Kelly. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Gonzalez with it. Oh, surely. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. "15 minutes left for play. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And playing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could pull one back here. Can they cover up? And the move breaks down. Ongisa. Lukaku. And players waiting in the centre. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And it might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's a high-quality pass. And a good take under duress there. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. And he's in the clear. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that will be all for this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, winning back possession. Lookman could be threatening, and he's in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oliveira. And that was a very fine read. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. No potential danger. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Lost possession. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Lobotka. He's given us away. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Being egged on by the crowd. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Martin de Roon. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. De Kate Delare. It's a neat move. Lookman. On to Zappacosta. He got a good palm on it. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of support here. Martin de Roon. Oh, this is looking promising. Thwarted by the post. Well, they've survived the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It did look on for them, but not to be. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Threaded through by Lukaku. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Martin de Roon. the ball, Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere.
Takes the shot. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And wasteful from Napoli. Jim City. It's with de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Charles de Ketelaere. And they stopped them in their tracks. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Lobotka. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. It's with de Roon. It's opening up for them.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Onguissa. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Lobotka. Onguissa. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Onguissa. Now with McTominay.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Can he find the right pass? Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's with de Roon. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And drawing it back.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now Matias Oliveira. Lukaku. Onguissa. Return to Lukaku. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And in with a real chance.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Leonardo Spinazzola. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. It's a well-struck pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Targets available, cross comes in. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Ci uniamo con partecipazione agli auguri di nonna Agata e nonno Vincenzo.
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Federico per il suo primo compleanno.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. He'll have a go here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Over it comes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Politano. A chance to whip it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The Kate Delare. It's with Daron. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Lobotka. Ongisa. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Martin Daron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Lookman. It has to be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ongisa. And fed forwards. Politano. Must take the lead here. And that's a very good pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. On the offensive. He'll have a go here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Raul Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Promising attack this. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Guadio Kone. It might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bellanova. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? They're able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. They take it short. Lookman. Retegi. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Here's Cristante. A very effective challenge put in. Angelino. Shomurodov. Very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Can they create something from here? And goes for goal! And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Into the advanced position. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And does well to keep it in play. Has a go! What a block! Now in a more than decent position. Moving it forward. The fans are shouting, shoot! Angles it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Paredes. And a shot from miles out. And nicely parried away. Retegi. Here's Ademola Lookman. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Tristante are winning back possession. Martin Derone. Now Zappacosta. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Retegi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. He's in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat over for now.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Will he find the net? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Kone. The switch of play now. Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Charles de Ketelare. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, a vital interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a useful cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Martin Derone. Charles de Ketelare. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he clears the danger. Odilon Kusunu. Can he take advantage? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Good-looking move. And there's a quality defender in action. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll have a go here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Cristante. Can they put it away? But it just petered out. Jim City. It's with Daron. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Davide Zappacosta. Martin Daron. De Ketelare. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Paredes. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Zappacosta. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And that was a very fine read. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And it's gone over the line. Paredes. And successfully cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, the final whistle. The Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Save, but still a chance.
Appear to be in two minds. A decisive clearance it was. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Matteo Retegui. The Ketelare.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners.
Is this the moment? Nicely blocked.
Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Martin de Roon, and intercepted it. Locatelli. A good vision there. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Might work out. Brilliantly blocked. Martin de Roon. And threading it through. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Kolo Muani. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Good piece of closing down. Charles de Ketelare. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Really well positioned. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Getting in there to intercept. De Ketelare. Perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Just the challenge that was required. Bellanova. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Martin de Roon. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Intelligent threaded pass here.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Lookman. Good movement. Well, the fans want to see a shot. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. The first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thuram. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Retaining possession proving difficult. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Good weight on that pass. And space to cross it. Lookman. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Charles de Ketelaere. Composed and patient passing. Must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. It might be on for them. And a cutback. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Davide Zappacosta. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Released it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Vi ricordiamo che una corretta abilitazione
There's 20 minutes remaining now.
per uno stile di vita sano.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And given away. Martin de Roon. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the referee playing advantage. And possession lost, intercepted. Charles de Ketelare. Trying to open them up. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, that's a really good pass. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Jim City. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Berat Jim City now. On the ball, Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. It's with de Roon. And playing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And nicely struck. Superb block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Not a great pass. And there it is, the final whistle. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us here on EA TV for every kick of the ball. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Scott McTominay. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Regained possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Back with McTominay. Good idea. And Lukaku is through. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ndika is with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Nice switch of play. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that took confidence. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Artem Dovbyk. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dovbyk. Must be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a strong tackle. Kone. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special
special moment. Pure quality.
Scott McTominay. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lobotka. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And as they continue to pass it around, and tipping it over the crossbar. And short it is. Politano. Lobotka. A really good pass. Di Lorenzo. Played into the box.
Really sound defending. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a save right under the top drawer. Super stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. Dovbyk.
That is that.
And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Paredes. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov.
Oh, he's gone for goal.
Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Napoli can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front here. It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate!
Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lukaku. Roma regaining possession. Into the advanced position. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Chance to play it in. And space available inside. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Paredes. Shomurodov. Kone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Given away by Napoli. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa.
Vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare in anteprima il nuovo numero della rivista del club presso l'edicola dello stadio.
Lobotka. Loss of possession by Napoli. Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they nudge in front late on here? Just the challenge that was required. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Prevented the damage. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. On to Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Politano. Good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Guadio Kone. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Angelino. Oh, good strike. He got a good palm on it and pushed onto the woodwork. Lobotka. Raspadori. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Anguissa, really getting stuck in. Excellent strike! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Politano. Now with Lobotka. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. Good ball over the top. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Real chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Amir Rahmani. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Lobotka. Matias Oliveira. And on to Di Lorenzo. On to Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Determined defending. Koopmeiners. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making.
Timed his challenge magnificently.
Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Kelly. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Politano. Good distribution. Lukaku. Ongisa. High quality defending. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Lukaku. And there goes. Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Could play it in. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Locatelli. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. With a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Spinazzola. And Rahmani has it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Si prega il gentile pubblico di non cambiare il proprio posto assegnato durante la partita.
There to win it back. Yildiz. It looks promising. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Scott McTominay. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lobotka. McTominay. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Locatelli. And playing it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Given away by Napoli. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Miles from goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Matteo Politano. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Politano. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mainers. Moving forward effectively. Well, that one has promise. An alert intervention. Lukaku. Mainers. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Turan. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, switching play needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Pedri. That's useful play. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Di Maria. Kukçu. Arsnes. Could be dangerous. Kukçu. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fredrik Aursnes. How about the cross? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. To roam for Barca on the wing. He takes aim, just couldn't get it through. Teammates available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Barca regaining possession. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. Koundé. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Cookchu. And support available. And cuts inside. But the danger averted for now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Trying to open up the defence. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Crossing possibilities. Di Maria cutting inside. Succeeded in blocking it. Koundé. Rafinha. Promising pass. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cookchu. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Silva. Could pull one back here, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Rafinha. Pedri. He continues his run. Chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Di Maria. Cookchu. Otamendi has it. They've regained possession. Cookchu. Aursnes. Could be troublesome. Well, they have it again. Delightful pass. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Inigo Martinez. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Cookchu. Silva. Cookchu. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Throw in here for Barcelona. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. That's a nice looking ball. A very effective clearance. Decent position. Chance to reduce the arrears. And a very good challenge. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pedri. Excellent vision. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
An attack full of promise. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Making progress. He'll have a go here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they take advantage? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And blocked for now. Excellent ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Alex Balde. With possibilities inside the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble there. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Alex Balde. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lewandowski. It's a fierce effort. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well-pointed clearance. Good-looking move. Karim Adeyemi. And Barcelona have possession again. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And Lewandowski waiting. Just couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. It might be on for them. And a long way out. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And teammates to play it to. Not really the ideal clearance. Koundé. Alex Balde. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. France. Adeyemi. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Cross. That's well blocked. Svensson. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Nicely cut out. He'll have a go here. Made sure nothing came of that. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mecha. Brandt with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. How about the cross? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Body in the way. And that is going to be... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Frankie de Jong. They do like to press whenever they can. Barcelona have given us away. Nice ball over the top. A wonderful intervention. Lewandowski. The ball back to Dortmund now. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Adeyemi. Can he make it count? And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising move from Barcelona, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dani Olmo. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Svensson. Svensson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Julian Riasson. And Barca have it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? But they dealt with the threat posed. Pascal Gross. And into the last 20 minutes. Fine cross into the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he might be in here. A bad header. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Firing it in. Pascal Gross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Girassi. Barca recovering possession well. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Defensively. Corner kick played in and dealt with it nicely. Emre Can, and making sure there was no danger in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. In a dangerous position. Determined defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could cross it in here. Saka. And here's Rice. Vital intervention. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Saka. Too much height on the shot. Rafinha. Pedri. It might be on for them. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Alex Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Bukayo Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Textbook defending inside the box. Still chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, they made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Can they convert? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. What a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martinelli. Trossard. Let's
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Valde. Rafinha. Lewandowski.
And a goal! To re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jurriën Timber. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. And threading it through. Ødegaard. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Martinelli. And return to Rice. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rafinha. And there it is. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And an astute piece of defending. Jurriën Timber. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong.
Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he read it superbly. From a long way out. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Koundé. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Could be threatening. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Partey. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And now a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not all that convincing defensively. What a great challenge. Free kick here. Koundé. And into the last 20 minutes. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. And nicely parried away.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Keeper did his job to begin with. Right over for now, it seems.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bukayo Saka. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Just 10 minutes to go. De Jong. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yuri Timber. Bukayo Saka. Incisive pass. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Koundé. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Decisive pass. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Rierson. Bensebaini. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Silva. Kukçu. Might lead to a chance. Otamendi has it. And he read it superbly. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully from long range. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chances at the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rierson. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Well, Benfica have it back now. Di Maria. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. They're cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Possession one. Silva. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mecha. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And the emphasis is on creativity. Very quick thinking there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kukçu. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Aursnes.
Distribution.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Cookju. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi.
Arthur Collin. Fredrik Aursnes.
Cookju. Otamendi.
Pavlidis. Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
What can they do from here? Oh, and couldn't convert. Teammates available. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
Aursnes.
Cookju. Antonio Silva. Given away by Benfica.
Aursnes.
Cookju. Otamendi has it.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Di Maria now. This could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Outdoing his opponent. Pick out a teammate. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The danger not over. That is defending of the highest order. Cookju.
Pavlidis.
Now the attack fizzled out.
Rami Bensebaini.
And the ball is with Girassi. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cookju. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Body on the line. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. He's got to score! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Di Maria.
Aursnes.
Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Di Maria. Is it going to be? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, great vision. Emre Can. Felix Medja. Bensebaini has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Kukcu. Aursnes. 10 minutes to go then. On the attack in the closing phase. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving it forward.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And a long way out. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Grant. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Chance to cross. Kukcu, this could level it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Full time then, and the eye. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Florentino. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Snuffing out the danger.
And teammates around him. A foul, but he's in with a chance. Still could be dangerous. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Cook. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Fredrik Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Silva. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Forcing the issue, great composure. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that one has promise. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, a time for calm on the ball. Aktürkoğlu. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Space and time for Arsenal. Can he put it away? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Di Maria. Di Maria now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kökçü. I must say this looks promising. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. That's a good pass.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kökçü. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Trossard.
Oh, could be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Di Maria. Di Maria now. Shielded effectively by Di Maria as he waits for others to get there. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Aktürkoğlu.
He must finish! Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh! Jakub Kiwior. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Declan Rice. Jakub Kiwior. Martinelli. Lots of space for Arsenal. Rice. Well, it's one pass after another. Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that's great work to keep it in play. Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. William Saliba. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Still passing it around with authority. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Silva. Kökçü.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
High quality defending. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Ødegaard. Can they nudge in front? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Couldn't grab hold of it. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, big chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And space to cross it. Trossard. And still looking for space. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Di Maria. Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Di Maria. Antonio Silva. Silva. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Who can he pick out? Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Can he put them in front? Brilliant save.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Evangelos Pavlidis. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rice. Bukayo Saka. Excellent defending. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks promising. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Excellent vision. Pedri, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. Di Maria. Definitely look as though they want to make the smoke count. And there the move ends for now. Pedri. Well, he certainly is a wily customer, whatever way you look at it. Angel Di Maria. Stuart, what might we anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Wonderful block. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Silva. Aursnes. Aktürkoğlu. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Very comfortable when in possession. Kökçü. He's won the ball. Rafinha. Getting forward. Lewandowski, and the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. Kökçü. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Di Maria in the centre. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Koundé. Rafinha. Good tackle. Kukçu. Good use of the ball. Kukçu. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Otamendi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Kukçu. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alex Balde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kukçu. That is that for the first half here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Kukçu. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. And it's played into the centre. And the move breaks down. De Jong. In behind for him to chase. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Not away completely. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a really good run. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And you can sense the threat is there. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Silva. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. And teammates around him. Cook. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. A really good pass. Kunde. And players waiting in the centre. Using space on the opposite flank now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Keeper getting the touch. The cross is on. Decent looking pass.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. High pressing and good high pressing. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Can they take advantage? Blocked by Otamendi. Frankie de Jong. Oh, moving it nicely. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Look at the great clearance. Kunde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might lead. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very quick thinking there. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He'll try his luck here. Determined defending. Can he do it from miles out? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, this looks useful. Bensebaini. Mecha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be troublesome. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Danger still on. Dani Olmo. That's the clearance that was needed. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Koundé. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. They've given it away. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. This looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Dani Olmo. Beautiful pass. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie De Jong. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the whistle is... And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. On to De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Marvellous anticipation. Svensson. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Balde. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, not away properly. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Difficult to stop him. Genuine chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. And Dortmund regaining possession. Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the shot. Determined defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Rafinha. Chance to cross. The inside route looking promising. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Just 15 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Frankie de Jong.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Will he finish? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Emre Julian Rielson. Pratt. Mecha. Rielson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move this. Well, no problems defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, and so the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Take it away. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Delivering it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Delivered into the box. Did well to clear it away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. GTSports. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Partey. Rice with it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An effective challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And he did well to cut it out. Frenkie de Jong. Can they create something from here? That's a high-quality pass. And not cleared away properly. Trossard. Promising move. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Dani Olmo. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Now with de Jong. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This for 2-1. In it goes! Calmly converted. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And nicely struck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. It might be on for them. Needs to clear it away. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Able to skip past his man. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chance for the leveller. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved the goal.
Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Went in strongly, decisively. Gabriel Martinelli. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Alex Balde. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. A classic example of how to intercept. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. The Gunners have lost the ball. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But the danger averted for now.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they convert? Keeper getting the touch. De Jong.
Well, Barcelona
Hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca
level.
Timber. He's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. There's 15 minutes remaining. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Twice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And making his move inside. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Still pushing for what could be a winner. A sloppy pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Saka. Partey. Now with Ødegaard. And still looking for space. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Balde. Oh, he's gone for goal. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
An effective challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Saka. And that is that. Barcelona.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Kukçu. They look as though they want to make this move count.
quick thinking defensively. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florentino. Kukcu. Aursnes. Di Maria.
Well, it's one pass after another.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Girassi. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Adeyemi. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack, but nothing comes of it. Promising position here for Di Maria. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Couldn't quite hang on. Defensive resilience there. Can he find the right pass? And a fine tackle. Di Maria. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sequence. Determined defending. The crowd encouraging him to take his on. Body in the way again. Kukcu. Promising attack this. And options in the centre. Smart stop here, and nicely parried away. Brandt. Oh, he's given us away. Spot on with that challenge. Aursnes, and support available. Kukcu. Must take the lead here, and they have. I've got to say, it has been coming. Emre Can. Brandt. Emre Can now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The
second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Otamendi has it. Evangelos Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. And Dortmund have the ball again. Kukçu. Otamendi has it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. A delicious piece of skill. Cross is on. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, I think the overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Options are plenty. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 30 minutes to go then. Well, Benfica have it back now. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes aim! And pushed away to safety. Aursnes. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. They dealt with the threat posed. Aursnes. Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Maria. Kukçu. Pascal Gross. A very effective challenge put in. Individual brilliance. Kukçu. Di Maria. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Good bit of defending. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now delivering that deep cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Top-class defending. Breaking at pace. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. 10 minutes left for play. Pavlidis. attempt had too much height on it. Brandt. Can he find the right pass?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but really sticking to their task defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is all. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Kukçu must score. There it is, and just the ideal start. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Not taken away, he won the ball. Martinelli. And taking it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Kukçu. Aktür Kolu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. It's good to be! Back for a save. Di Maria. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kukçu. Fruitful looking attack. Kukçu. Aursnes. Di Maria. Di Maria cutting inside. Kukçu. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Clean challenge. Silva. Kukçu. Decent position. Kukçu. And quick thinking defensively. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Di Maria. This looks promising out wide. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Florentino. Aktür Kolu. Not high quality defending. Martinelli. Not much time to make up his mind. Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be threatening. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of their performance in the first half.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Aursnes. And a chance for him on the flank. Can't miss, surely! Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Florentino. Silva. Kukçu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Silva. Di Maria now.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Di Maria. Can he put it away? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Advantage, Arsenal. That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Aktür Kolu. Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good pass. Well, that one has promise. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Is this the moment? Keeper did his job to begin with. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And support available. Saka. Urian Timber. Could play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Makes his way in field. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Trossard. Saka. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Will it happen for them? I think they're struggling to hang on to the ball. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. An encouraging Arsenal move, but quick thinking defensively. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, big opportunity! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Pavlidis. Di Maria. And still looking to get the shot on. Chance to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Declan Rice. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It should be! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best today, that's for sure. But that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Di Maria. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Di Maria. Cookchu. Can he put it away? Angles it back. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So full. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It has to be. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Spot on with that tackle. Tete. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a textbook interception. Johnston. How can he take them on and beat them? Making sure it didn't get past him. It looks promising. McGregor. Oh, the threat is there. And pushed away to safety. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Kuhn. Here's McGregor. They do pass the ball with authority. The cross is on. High quality defending. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nicolas Kuhn. Really good challenge. Unahi. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Johnston. Now with Ida. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. Distributing it well. Can he play it in? Clears it away. Adam Ida. Corner kick might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Up behind for another corner. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Managed to get it out of there. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Chance to cross. Closing down well. Possession lost by Celtic. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mladenovic. Now what can they do from here? And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Maeda. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Fotis Ioannidis. Tete. And options in the centre. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Might be able to produce from this position. Good ball played over. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone.
Kuhn.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now he must favour the cross. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Take it away. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Filip Juricic. Tete. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Nemanja Maksimovic. Using space on the opposite flank now. Might lead to a chance. Maksimovic has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, he's given the ball away. "20 minutes to go. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. It might be on for them. And no luck keeping possession. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Taylor. Here's McGregor. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Excellent defending. And Celtic get the throw in. Callum McGregor. And taking it away. Mladenovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Callum McGregor.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Good weight on that pass. Callum McGregor. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Promising position this. And given away. Ida. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat over for now. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Callum McGregor. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chris Wood. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a weighted pass. Cross blocked. That's offensive pressure, high up the pitch. Hudson-Odoi, body in the way. Taylor. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well read to ease the pressure.
Morgan gives White. Williams. And cutting inside. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Conor McGregor. Daisen Maeda. Taylor. And a timely intervention. And a creative look about this. Well, out of play, under pressure. Ida. Might lead to a chance. Anderson. Celtic doing well to regain possession. A chance to whip it in. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Determined defending. Taylor. Moving the ball effectively. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And fed forwards. I must say this looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Conor McGregor. Hatate. Daisen Maeda. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Elanga. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maeda. Chris Wood. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Morgan gives White. And that's a very good parry. And out of play for a Forest throw. Morgan gives White. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Elliot Anderson. Anthony Elanga. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the ball back with Celtic now. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Murillo. Anderson. It might be on for them. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nicolas Kuhn. Do they mean business on this occasion? Chance to play it in. Firing it in. Determined defending.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Johnston. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Chris Wood. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Alistair Johnston. Carter Vickers. Johnston. And into the last 20 minutes. Crossing possibilities. Under pressure, can he finish? Vigorous defending. Great block again. Callum McGregor. Maeda. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Hudson-Odoi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Callum McGregor. Kuhn. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. What a save. Who can he pick out? Can still be dangerous. Teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And it still could be dangerous. Kuhn. Can they convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Kuhn. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And very nicely positioned to win it back. From a long way out, well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Aina.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Daisen Maeda. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maeda. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The contest begins. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Kuhn. Anthony. Plenty of support here. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Punched away by the keeper. Very comfortable piece of defending. Taylor. Conor McGregor. Maeda. Hatate. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it away. Sabali. Anthony. Determined defending. Hatate. Taylor. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It's a fierce effort! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Can he play it in? Maeda. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Delightful pass. And he hit it with authority. Close. Maeda. And possibilities here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, he looks threatening. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Hatate. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Real chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Marc Roca. On the ball, Marc Roca. Marc Roca. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And a bit short with the clearance. McGregor, terrific block. Anthony. It might be on for them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Danger averted for now. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the... So back underway here into the second half. Callum McGregor. Beautiful pass. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Nicolas Kuhn.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Alistair Johnston.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Wasteful from Celtic. Really good build-up, but no end product.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, managing to beat him. It's a fierce effort. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage.
Just the challenge that was required.
"30 minutes to go then. Anthony. The cross is on. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save.
Kuhn. Johnston.
And Celtic sloppy in possession. Sabali. Maeda. Very effective pass. Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mark Roca. Anthony. Moving it forward. No problems for the keeper. Callum McGregor.
Kuhn.
Moving forward effectively. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Excellent vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Could be dangerous.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
He could pick out a teammate. Callum McGregor. Really well played pass. Here's McGregor. Great defending here.
Kuhn.
Options in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Callum McGregor. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, this could really help the cause. Read it superbly to take back possession. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Attacking with vigour. Nemanja Maksimovic. A chance to whip it in. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
A very effective challenge put in. And a good-looking pass. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Anthony Elanga. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And showing fine vision. And going for goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mladenovic. Filip Juricic. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, good use of the ball. To take the lead. And the Goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Filip Juricic. Unahi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Now what can they do from here? Filip Juricic. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? Genuine chance. Can he finish this? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Filip Juricic. Tete. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Chris Wood. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cleared away. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. This could square the game. Well, not cleared away completely. Long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Filip Juricic. Oh, great vision. And cutting it out. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. He's foiled them on his own. Tete. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Unable to keep the ball that time. Unahi. Now Juricic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity here. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. And losing possession. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Morgan Gibbs White. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Getting the better of his opponent. And that's a very good parry. Ingerson. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Running with the ball confidently. Unahi. And a long way out. Prevented the damage. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good movement. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic giving the ball away. Gibbs-White. Unahi. Tete. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Aina. And Forest will get the throw in. And space for them here on the flank. That's not a bad ball. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Playing it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nikola Milenkovic. And it's with Gibbs-White. It might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Tete. Cuts in from the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hudson-Odoi. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And Forest doing well to regain possession. 10 minutes to go then. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fotis Ioannidis. Can they get in behind them? Azzedine Unahi. Now what can they do from here? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And mopping up defensively. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Committed challenge. And offside, unfortunately. Unahi. Unable to keep the ball that time. He has time to play it over. Can he do it? A strong hand on the ball. Filip Juricic. Azzedine Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Now moving the ball impressively here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Sabali. Shot attempted. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good ball to switch the play. Tete. Good distribution. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Azzedine Ounahi. Maksimovic has it. Well, they've lost the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mark Roca. Mladenovic. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Can he make it count? He's blocked it. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Azzedine Ounahi. And losing possession. Anthony. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. No-nonsense clearance. Ounahi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sabali. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ounahi. Now Juricic. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Filip Juricic. Tete. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Ounahi. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And fed forwards. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Not trailing here, but a corner it is. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tete. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be dangerous. It's not a surefire goal. Can he find the right pass? Unahi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An awful lot of green space to run into. And played in, attending to his defensive chores. Fotis Ioannidis. Tete. Another perfect position to read it. Tete. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Anthony. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Anthony. Now, what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they counter clinically? Excellent vision. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Sabali. On the ball, Marc Roca. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mladenovic. Well, Betis have it back now. Might lead to a chance. Good weight on that pass. And winning it back. Able to get a body in the way. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Filip Juricic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they hit on the break? He got a good palm on it. Azzedine Unahi. And a good tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Can he get one back? Blocking it. And in it goes. They're getting closer. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's coming up live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. Can they find a gap in the defence? Filip Juricic. Played into the centre. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Reo Hatate. Possession lost by Celtic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Here's McGregor. Maeda. Well, giving the ball away. Daisen Maeda. And a useful cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. It's a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi. Fotis Ioannidis. Long way out. Able to block it. Chance to play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ounahi. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And possibilities inside the box. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Callum McGregor. Perfect challenge. Mladenovic. And support available. Beautiful pass. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Taylor. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Filip Juricic. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Nemanja Maksimovic. Failed to keep hold of it. Filip Juricic. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Azzedine Ounahi. And a decent save, full credit. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a nice-looking ball. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Ioannidis. Tete. Reo Hatate. Now with Ida. And the whistle is sounded for... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Tete. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, danger here. Maksimovic has it. Teammates available. And what a close shave it was. Johnston. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maksimovic has it. Great opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Carter Vickers. Johnston. .30 minutes to go then. Callum McGregor. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. Johnston. Here's McGregor. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just the tackle that was needed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic has it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Kuhn. It needs an accurate cross. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Callum McGregor. It's opening up for them. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Celtic recovering possession well. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. They could pick out a teammate. Patient build-up at the moment. Can they forge ahead?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Well, fair play to him, he took it on, but off target in the end. Johnston. And he read it well, intercepting it. Azzedine Ounahi. Ioannidis. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Callum McGregor. And the pass, a good one. But they still have designs on the win. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle. They cannot... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Cross could be useful. Danger averted. Dangerous looking attack. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Chris Wood. Nicolas Kuhn. And Forest recovering possession well. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a fine reading of the situation. He's enjoying space. Wood. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Carter Vickers. Hatate. Could be troublesome.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Elanga. An effective ball. Nottingham Forest throw coming up.
To the owner of the green convertible car, the green
Morgan gives white.
reception, please return to
This could be troublesome.
Thank you.
And Chris Wood, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Hatate. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. Carter Vickers. Kuhn. And tremendous individual skill. Nicolas Kuhn. Superb block. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Well, Forest giving it away. And room now out on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. Adam Ida. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Cleared away. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And out of play for a Celtic throw.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And he takes it on. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. That's a good-looking pass. Clearance that was needed.
Well, Celtic have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Anderson. Gives white. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ida. The decision is one of offside here. Now the manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Taylor. And sloppy in possession. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Daisen Maeda. On attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moving forward effectively. Long-range effort. Anderson. Wood with it. Well, not great defending. Here's Chris Wood. And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Elliot Anderson. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A chance to whip it in. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way. And a timely penalty save! Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. I think the threat has been averted. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Space on the flank. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Players waiting in the centre. Dominguez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Johnston.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Ida. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Feeding it through. Nice looking move. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Taylor. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Released it nicely. And Celtic have it back now. Reo Hatate. It's a neat move. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Well, still an issue here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And fine goalkeeping. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the problem not completely solved. Can they get in behind them? He's blocked it! Aina. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Anthony Elanga. Nicolas Dominguez. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Offside the decision. Dominguez. Plenty of support here. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Alistair Johnston. Well, he's given us away. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Romain Perrault. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Anthony. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he finish this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Taylor. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Please make yourself known.
Conor McGregor.
Thank you.
Hatate. Here's McGregor. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good through ball. And a good-looking ball. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Anthony. Could play it in. It looks promising. Miles from goal. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Ida. Here's McGregor. Well read to ease the pressure. Anthony. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball back with Celtic now. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Romain Perrault. And nicely over the top. Well, not away properly. Sabali. And a very good challenge. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
They might be able to get in now. Sabali. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mark Roca. Anthony. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. Reo Hatate. Conor McGregor. Wasteful from Celtic. Sabali. Oh, great vision. Could cross it in here. Cutting the ball back. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Anthony. Romain Perrault. And passing it well. Cleared away comprehensively. Hatate. Maeda. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Betis with the ball again. Oh, nice ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Taylor. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Really good challenge. Callum McGregor. Individual brilliance. Anthony. And taking it away. Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Makes his way in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
He got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sabali. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The fans want to see a shot. Strong hand on that one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And forward they go, chasing the game. Delivering it into the box. What could cost them at this late stage?
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Marc Roca. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Crossing opportunity.
so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Continues, they're making considerable progress. Can he finish this? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Murillo. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now, options are plenty. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Elliot Anderson. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tete. Azzedine Ounahi.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car.
Not a good pass.
Thank you.
Hudson-Odoi. Will it happen for them? Ready to fire. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Tete. Tete. Maksimovic has it. Filip Djuricic. Under pressure. This looks promising. Well, no way through. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. Tete. Could be dangerous. Decent position, and it's opening up. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dominguez. Eina. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. And a good-looking pass. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Elanga. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Tete. Effective challenge. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good defending. Nicolas Dominguez. Nicely timed tackle. Tete. Now Juricic. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Far from a good pass. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Nemanja Maksimovic. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Advantage played. Chris Wood. Taken away, he won the ball. Tete. Now can they make something happen? Bart Schenkeveld. Did well to win the ball back. Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Unahi. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He's going to score! It's a perfect challenge.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Elanga. Creative look about this. No-nonsense clearance. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Djuricic. Azzedine Ounahi. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Filip Djuricic. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Djuricic. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Dominguez. Now options are plenty. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Giving them too much space on the flank. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Fotis Ioannidis. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Regain possession. Teammates available. Nemanja Maksimovic. Really well played pass. Maksimovic has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. Are showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Determined defending. Tete. Filip Djuricic.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. Hudson-Odoi. And there it is, the full-time... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving a close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The switch of play now. Sverrir Ingi Ingason. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Tete. Ingason. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Anthony. Well, Betis have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Go ahead! Magnificent defending. And clearing his lines. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Patient build-up at the moment. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is offside. Filip Juricic. Ounahi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Romain Perrault. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, this looks useful. Pulls it back. Able to get his body in the way. Anthony. Will he find the net? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tete. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent looking pass. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Released it nicely. Well, still an issue here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mladenovic. Now he must favour the cross. Looking for a teammate. A bit sloppy in possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. And quick thinking defensively. And there is the whistle for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Filip Juricic. Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Anthony. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Dangerous looking attack. Maksimovic has it. It might be on for them. Will they get themselves level here? He's in behind. And teammates around him. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. Stuart, how about your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Sabali. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Bart Henkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Now can they make something happen? Mladenovic. And given away. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Timing was perfect. Ball 1. Into the final 20 minutes. Sabali. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Unahi. Bart Henkeveld. Mladenovic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Betis did well to regain possession. Now, who can he play it to? Unahi. Will it happen for them? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Still looking for space. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ingesson. Well, this could really help the cause. Maksimovic has it. Bart Henkeveld. And he was in the right place to intercept. Moving forward effectively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? And ball by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is the end of the